directions for the art was gonna work. It worked. It actually did the thing. Indeed, I got me bum got tattooed today. Doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. You know, I neglected to take some aspirin, but I'm actually feeling okay. It's like not too bad. I mean, it was very painful. How am I sitting on it? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's more like a sunburn, right? So it's got plastic wrap on it and all that stuff. Did I tattoo? I did not. It's largely wind bars, like the sort of clouds and wind bars. So, you know, wind. There's wind coming off of my butt cheek. Winsing will be honored. How are y'all doing? How are y'all doing? Coffee, I hope you're having a good one. Dan, hope you're doing well. Corin, Daiwick, you guys are doing great. I do have a windy butt. Is it weird if you want to see it? I neglected to take pictures. I neglected to take pictures immediately after, and now it won't look good. So it'll be about a week before I can post any pictures. So actually, you know, it's this, like these wind bars like this, and clouds like this. This sort of a thing. When you get that tattooed, it all looks really, really dark. And like this light shading doesn't appear until like a week or so later. So, and what's worse is, right, at the moment it'll be well, it'll be healing, let me just put it that way, and it won't look that great. So I'll give it some time, and then I'll take some pictures, and then I will make it safe. I'll make it spoiler or something so that you don't have to be cursed by my ass. Anyway, Winsing, how are you doing? All right. Oops. All right. Well, remember that last month we did a giveaway that included a chainmail giveaway because we had hit like level 25 or whatever. Actually, we'd hit like level 30 or something. Went crazy. And so the winner of that was Sure Misfire, and Sure Misfire asked for a puppy or a dog base. It turned out okay. This could look like a panda. I mean, right, it's so generic. It does have a spot around the eye. And those are supposed to be ears. So this turned out okay. It's a lot harder to see than I guess I was hoping that it would be. The blue might be a little bit too strong. But it's done. So that will be going to Sure Misfire. Just finished it off today and tagged it. So we're good. You love some body modification, 40, 14, and 41 on the 12th. No piercings, ink. You feel like you could use some ink? I didn't get this tattoo until I was, I guess, 45. That was my first. It took me for a long time to figure out what I would want that I would be happy with forever. So, you know, that I think was the biggest thing for me, was like, what am I going to want that in a year or two I'm not going to be like, ugh, get this off me. All right. That's kind of a challenge. Okay, we're going to attempt to make a tiny hat for Cthulhu. We're going to attempt to make a tiny hat. Let's see how this goes. We're basically gonna make the mushroom, but I'm gonna just kind of like stop earlier. We'll see how this goes. Oh, I also meant to look up the whole, like, how do you crochet in a grid rather than, like, the staggered grid? Does anyone just happen to know that? I keep asking, but I should probably just post on, the Moko. You're approaching midlife crisis territory. That's right, get a cock and balls tattooed on your forehead. Exactly. You know, midlife crisis, I don't call it a crisis, I call it just like, holy crap, that was fast. Okay. Right. AKA, holy crap, that was fast. Okay, round 2 is this double crochet into each. Oops, oops, oops. Hey, it's a callback to the original Chrono Trigger. This is the Chrono Cross soundtrack. I never played Chrono Cross. You don't hear much about it. It sounds like it was it wasn't meant to be a sequel, but it sounds like it was like not anywhere near the endearment of the Chrono Trigger. Hey, Goshi. Oh, in a grid, what do I mean? So when you crochet, well, where'd our mushroom go? Where mushroom? When you crochet single crochets like this, there's a natural like drift that happens because the stitches aren't right on top of each other. However, this person, when they do it, it's like a perfect straight ass grid. It's straight up and down. So they're doing something in the way that they're crocheting that is making that happen. And I thought that was a feature of doing yarn under, yarn over, but it is not. Or at least not the way I did it. And the reason that's important is when you get to do things like the face, you don't get things quite symmetric because it's not a grid, it's like a slanted grid. So again, right, Goshi's American Cheese or My Triscuit, right, it's a perfect grid. So you think blocking? I didn't say anything about blocking. I mean, it could be. Something tells me it's just the way they do it. Let's double check here.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Yeah, if that was it, it's not explicitly stated, and they don't appear to say anything else. So there's something in the way that they're crocheting. Now, if you look at this one looks like it has a bit of a drift. And right, she's probably right-handed, so it goes the other way than me. But clearly, and maybe that's a slight right drift. Maybe there's a very slight right drift, but this is pretty up and down. Maybe a very slight right drift. Mine seems very pronounced. So even if it's not eliminating it, I mean, right, maybe very slight. Like here's an easy way to check, right? Yeah, see, look, like it's a very slight down here to up there, a very slight drift. But compared to mine, mine has a massive drift. So looks like Tunisian crochet. Yeah, you know, that would be interesting, but very clear they just said yarn over, yarn under, or yarn under, yarn over method. So there's something else. Now, what is it about Tunisian crochet that causes things to be aligned more? Because maybe there's a way to do that when you're crocheting without doing Tunisian crochet. Oh wait, let's see. Special. All right, let's see what's on these special stitch instructions. Okay. Slightly tighter and stiffer. Minimizes holes. Invisible decreases. Yeah, I was doing that. Joining rounds. Double crochet cluster, no. Changing colors, no. Front post, no. Puff stitch, no. Popcorn, no. Spike stitch, no. But that looks really straight also. Huh. I wonder what it is. Okay, well. It won't matter for what we're doing now. It won't matter what we're doing now with trying to make a tiny mushroom cap for Cthulhu, because the alignment doesn't matter for the hat. But it would be nice with a face like that, again, to get the alignment a little bit better. Maybe it's a tightness of crocheting. I don't know. So I managed to get all the Akira edits done, and I got all the videos re-uploaded. It probably in all took a couple hours to like re-edit everything. Part of that included like downloading the VODs and redoing the stuff. I had to re-record. I recorded little segments that were like, hey, this is actually the end of the chapter, blah blah blah. But okay, single crochet. Yeah, I'm glad to have that done because it was kind of confusing. Now it should be relatively straightforward as we move forward with the story. Okay, we're on row 3 here. Okay, I think we want to get to about here and then have it curl in. So we're going to go to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, say 7. We're going to go to about row 7. And then we'll all right, so Oop. Oop. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to start coming up with a list of tiny hats to make, so that we have a list of hats that we can make for Cthulhu here.
Hello there.
Oh, I meant to review my music. Crap. Oh. Oh, no, no. Yeah, no, no. Yeah. Yes, no. Yes, no. Yes, and no. You missed the answer. Was the tattoo painful? There were some pretty painful moments. There were some pretty painful moments where it was hurting a fair amount, but right now, like, it's not hurting. I may grab some aspirin later just to be safe, but apparently it's called X-Stitch Amigurumi. Okay, I thought that was the whole yarn under, yarn over thing, right? Because those are X's. But is there something else to do it other than what yarn under, yarn over? Hey AJ, how's it going? We're making, so we finished a mushroom. We're gonna make a shortened cap. We're redoing the mushroom cap, but you're gonna make a shorter version to make it a hat for Cthulhu here. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. What you just saw was yarn under yarn under. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. The instructions here explicitly say yarn under yarn over, but oh, you know. How are you doing, AJ? Doing good. Market prepping. Oh, nice. Good luck. I hope that goes well. Hey, AJ, maybe you know. So Dan was talking about, we were talking earlier here about this person, the way they're doing their stitches has very, very little drift, right? There's a slight drift to the right, whereas mine has a much more pronounced drift, which I thought was normal. But their drift is very, very minimal. Very minimal drift. And I'm wondering like how they minimize their drift to this, like, this is like almost a perfect grid. Again, you can see there's a very slight drift. The reason it matters is it alters, it makes doing this type of thing a little bit harder. Because you're not perfectly symmetrical. It's like at a slant. So I was trying to figure out like how they're getting that so straight. Making you want to pick up a hook? You're not going in your cupboard tonight? Are you sure? Maybe not as many X's? I don't know. I mean, I followed their instructions and I got what I got, which was clearly a very, a typical slant. Okay, we're going to round 6, which is going to start with an increase. Like they don't, well, you know, maybe it's what's not implied in what they say. Like, of course you do this. As far as I can tell, they're not doing anything special. But it must be something just kind of normal in the way they do things. Okay, now we're going 7 stitches. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, let me finish this segment. 3, 6, 7. Thank you for hunting stuff down, Dan. I really appreciate that. All right, let's see. Ooh.
One of the questions that people ask me the most, not only here on YouTube, but sometimes I receive messages on my Instagram account or emails, is how do I keep my stitches so well aligned, one on top of the other, like I have with my Bumble Bella here, and also with my beautiful baby stitch. And especially when we have color changes like I have in this amigurumi, having one stitch on top of the other makes a huge difference. So in order to explain how to keep your stitches one on top of the other, like I usually have in my amigurumi, I crocheted 2 samples here to explain this concept to you. But the first thing that's extremely important, and I always highlight with all my customers and everyone in the crochet community, is that amigurumi I worked in spirals. So it is completely normal that because we are working in a spiral, sometimes they are not so well aligned, and you don't have to be that picky with your projects. The second thing that for me is extremely important is, are you using the yarn over or yarn under stitch? And why this is so important? Because whenever we are crocheting with yarn over, and I'll call it the V shape because then it's a bit better for us to understand. Yarn over, V shape. Yarn under, X shape.
I cannot make the X here.
And why does it happen? Because whenever we crochet with the V shape, it creates sort of a web, and the form, the shape of the V, it makes it like this. So the stitches are never one right on top of the other. They cross each other like this. And sometimes, depending on your crochet tension, it goes a little bit to the right and sometimes a little bit to the left. But whenever we have the X shape, and I think this is something that will be very easy to see with my baby stitch, we have one stitch perfectly on top of the other because of the format, the shape of the X itself. And this is why I always ask people if they are crocheting with yarn under or yarn over, the X or the V shape in amigurumi. So now let's observe these 2 samples that I have here. With this first one, I used the yarn over technique, and honestly, I had to force my stitches quite a lot to have them slanting to the side, because I really wanted you to see the difference between them two, the 2 samples.
Yeah, they're very in line.
So with this one, you can see that they are super twisted. They are all going to the right. And if I continued crocheting, they would be super twisted. While with this other sample that I am crocheting, and I stopped in the middle here, you can see that they are pretty well aligned, one on top of the other. But now the extra tip that will be mind-blowing for you. Sometimes people come to me saying that they are already crocheting with the yarn under, the X shape, and their stitches are still slanting. Usually, when we crochet, when we make our single crochets, I will only make the yarn under here, okay? So if all this conversation of yarn under and yarn over is a bit confusing and you don't know the difference, please check the other video here. I will leave in the description and also here. So you pause this one, watch this other video where I explain the difference between yarn under and yarn over. And not only I explain the difference between these 2 stitches, but I also demonstrate, okay? So focusing on this sample here, I will only crochet with yarn under. And we are already in that point where you know that this is the best stitch to avoid slanting. So yarn under, it means that the yarn is under the hook. And we usually crochet pulling the thread to the side like this. I will make it again. Yarn under, and when I do yarn under, yarn over, just so you know, but it doesn't matter here. You see that this is the way that we usually do. Since I am right-handed, I pull the thread to the side. But there is one problem. Whenever you pull the thread to the side, and you do that in every stitch, in every round, it makes your stitches lean to the side that you're pulling the thread. And that's why in this sample, well, of course I was using the yarn over, but I was also forcing my stitches quite a lot, like pulling them to the side because I wanted to make them very twisted. So what you have to do, and this might be a little tricky because we already have our own ways to wrap the yarn in the non-dominant hand and make the single crochets. This is a bit more of an automatic process if you're not a beginner anymore. But instead of pulling the yarn to the side, you pull it up. Observe the difference. This is the wrong way to the side.
That's it. Wow.
You see, I am exaggerating because I want you to see that I'm pulling to the side.
Just pulling up.
I am pulling up.
Huh. All right.
And that's what you have to do. So not only yarn under, but pull up.
It could have been a 10-second video.
Up.
All right.
Up.
Not really pulling up much there.
And now when I get to the
Pancake.
color change, you can simply attach the yarn and you continue doing exactly the same thing. Don't pull to the right like this. You will pull the yarn up. You see that I pull up and already bring to the other side. Up. Try this exercise.
Okay. All right. That seems too easy, but you know, it also makes sense. Okay. Well, I'm not going to bother with that here because again, it doesn't really matter for this, and I probably don't want to switch halfway through. So yarn under and then up. Yeah. That's interesting. Now, again, if you look really carefully, she still has a drift. Maybe too simple? Well, she still has a drift. It's just it's much less pronounced. I mean, right, if you look, right, that's exactly what I do. You brought pretzels stuffed with peanut butter and it's heavenly. Yeah. Yeah, Trader Joe's has those. I love those. The peanut butter pretzel nuggets. Hopefully it works out well in practice. Yeah, we'll see. You can see it on her Stitch character. She does have drift. Yeah, right. It was like, but way better than normal. Yeah. You're gonna have to go to the cover for dicing hooks. You need to try it. Oh, diving for hooks. Hey, let me know how it goes. You're gonna get to it before I get to try it. Yeah, thank you for finding that. It's very helpful. Whoa! I can't see! Thank you for the boob shine, Potato Rat. I know, I got lost in those pecs. It was lovely. Whoa! Pancake. You thought it too, it can't be that simple. It feels like it. But, you know, again, right, like, it would explain, explains a lot. It's funny, I would say, like, in a lot of patterns, you kind of want that look. So I think ultimately it just depends on kind of what you're going for. I would say in general, I don't like the grid look. Because I don't know, it reminds me of, what's his name? Pinhead. From, Hellraiser. It's like a little bit too gritty, like a too uniform. Yeah, Hellraiser. Where it's like, okay. Whereas the offset pattern at least gives it a little bit more of a natural feel. The problem though is it causes difficulties for certain things. So like with this, I think it's fine. It's not really noticeable. It's not a big issue or whatever. I also did this isn't the yarn under method, so so a yarn over method I think looked fine for Cthulhu here. And even for the hat, right? It's like, it's fine. So for me, it's not, I don't think it's gonna be something that I do all the time. Putting a mouth on the chainmaille was quite difficult. Really didn't know what you were doing. Yeah, well, like, with this one, the mouth was really only supposed to be 3 stitches wide. But that wasn't, there was no way to make that symmetrical, so I ended up going 4. And then trying to go sort of in the middle. And it worked, it's fine. But it's not, it's because the stitches were all slanted. So Okay, so I think what we're gonna do now, I think that's a good, well, here. Yes. So if I now curl in, and maybe we'll go ahead and do like a couple rows of brown. So we're gonna make like a mini mushroom. I'm gonna write this down because I don't wanna forget. So this is basically mushroom hat. Through round 7, which is 30 stitches. Oops. And then 8 single crochet, 30. So we're going to do 2 rounds of 30. You need to go find some figs. You're obsessed about figs. I meant to go outside and pick the figs from my tree. I haven't had time. Maybe I can do that tomorrow. I still have tons of fig preserves from a couple years ago when I made fig preserves. By find, you mean steal them from fig trees? Hey, you know, if they're not going to eat them. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, how'd that happen? Wait a minute. I started going in completely the wrong direction. That's pretty funny. I'm like, something's not right here. Somehow. Okay. You want to make a fig focaccia? In London, you already have Christmas stock out? Big rolls, mince pies, madness. That is pretty crazy. Someone posted a picture of like a German store, and they already had Christmas chocolate out. You have Halloween stuff? Weirder because Halloween's not a thing over there? Well, they're trying. The Halloween committee. Halloween committee is doing their best to spread Halloween spirit, blah blah blah. Dia dos Muertos, because of the Catholics. Yeah, we have that too, but that's like... When is the Day of the Dead? We do all of them. Cinco de Mayo. Day of the Dead. Because, you know, why not? It's November 2nd? Okay. Hey, Flo, how's it going? If we can make it a holiday, it's exactly. when I was in college, we had a poster that was 365 reasons to party. And for every day of the year, it listed some event, you know, National Donut Day, whatever it was. That's where I first learned about Hootie Hoo Day. Have a good one, Goshi. All right, we've got ads starting here in a little bit. So when the ads hit, I am in desperate need of water, and maybe I'll go ahead and take some aspirin too. Not feeling the need for it, but just to be safe. Hello, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Holy crap. It was very aggressive. Oh, I forgot I turned the music up. Sorry, put that back down. Sorry, I didn't turn the music up. I turned up the sound because that person's YouTube video was very soft. Just finished grocery shopping. Nice. Any ice cream? Hey, cake. Jura, how are you doing? We're making a How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I got my butt tattooed today. So today's startup image, I did not get a giant tiger's face on my, but anyway. Yeah, I neglected to take pictures before it got like not so pretty to take pictures, so it'll take a while before I can show anything. Anyway, that was my morning. That was my morning. Also means I got it shaved. Yep. Nice and smooth. Whoop. All right, there's the ads. Hey, Himawati, how's it going? Everyone involved with the tattoo survived. That's also good. My tattoo artist is always paranoid about, like, he's like, you hate me now, don't you? Actually, he asked more about the pain level because he's like, I know what I'd be thinking and feeling if I were getting, you know. Yeah. All right. I need to grab this while I can. So I'll be right back. Doing well. We're in ad break, but I need to grab some water, so I'll be right back. Okay. I ate them all. Yes. You have to go. Your husband is on his way home from his extramarital activities. Long story, huh? All right. Good luck with your crocheting. Have a good one, Dan. Whoa. Okay. So... Okay, so that was just row 8. Damn it. Oh. Okay. Let's do another quick round here. Hey, Kosimukwa, how's it going? Do you have tea? Do you? You can have some tea. There you go, 10 tea. Tiny little T's. Yes. Okay, and then we're gonna do round 10. How are you doing, Mukwa? 10 is gonna be, let's see, we're at 30. It's gonna be, we're gonna do 6 decreases. So we're gonna do and then 1 SC5, 6. So we're gonna decrease to 22? No, 24. Oh no. No, it's gonna be 4. No, I'm gonna do it 6 times, so it's gonna be 5. It's actually gonna be 3. Yikes. Math. 1. Math is your friend. Math is your friend who's never wrong. It's just you're the one who's wrong. We're basically making our mushroom again, but we're making the hat. We're doing a shorter version of it. I'm trying to improvise a shorter version, and we're going to turn the mushroom cap into a hat for Cthulhu. We'll see how well this works. I don't think it's going to be a little bit too much cone shaped. There wasn't enough. Yeah, it's just going to be like a little cone. It'll be more like a miter.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
How many night walkers did you kill today?
Hey, Ebony, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How's the stream? Back loops only. Pardon me, I'm just starting a new thing here. I need to get this set here. One, two. Okay. Alright, sorry, welcome in. Hey, if you're not already following Ebony Dragon, click on the heart icon, check out the next stream. Making and crafting, often doing some plush creation and other very cool stuff. What were we working on today? Sewing more armor on a commission. Nice! Here for the tiny hats? Excellent. Yeah, so we finished off the mushroom yesterday. And I thought it would be interesting to try to make a tiny version of this for Cthulhu. And so we're just about done. I was just about to do like a row or two of the mushroom stalk, just to give it a little bit of extra color. Well, thank you so much. Hope you had a good time sewing on armor. That sounds tedious. How is that coming along? If you got pictures you want to share or anything like that, please drop them in chat. Oh, and I'm doing the V. Try that again. Let's try this. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm being reminded that this yarn, the brown, is not that kind when it comes to pulling through cleanly. Ugh. This yarn really wants to split, like right here. Okay, we'll try. All right, I also recall the trying to do single crochet or crochet two together in the back loops was really quite difficult with this. Like the back loops are extremely stiff. Okay, I'm sorry. You have the under armor done. Will now be breastplate and pauldrons. Oh, nice. What's the is it a dragon or is it another sort of figurine? Oof. Well, welcome in everyone. We're going to be trying to finish off this little hat here. Although I doubt we're going to finish it completely. Because I want to add the little spots too, and those will take time. Yeah, this is just not working. I'm destroying this yarn trying to get the crochet 2 together. Okay, I cannot get in there. Really annoying. Try pulling it out. There we go. Holy crap, man. And then of course the yarn is just splitting, so that's wonderful. Okay, there we go. Someone's OC, which looks like a dragon ninja. Oh, nice. Okay. Aww. Whoa, that is very cool. Check this out. Kind of some horns up there. Fluffy tail, looking awesome. Well, that's exciting. I see you also have a Pikachu peeping out there, peeking at you. Pikachu peeking at you. Your hands are now, oh yeah, that looks like it. That is looking great. Oh crap. Okay, and of course, like after all that, I need to hold on. I'm sorry. I need to pay attention to this. Switch. 11 should be. We're gonna do 6. So 4. So it's do 2. 2 SC, and then single crochet 2 together times 6. We're gonna go down to 18. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. I need to go back. 1, 2. And then, oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. With this yarn, oh my gosh. So is that right? 3, 4. 4 times 6 is 24. Yeah, okay. So we're doing 2 single crochets and then a decrease. Yikes, okay.
Once upon a time, there was a yarn.
Wow, this is such a pain in the ass.
Hello there.
Oh my, this yarn. Oh my gosh, this yarn. God, I'm gonna scream. Oh, this yarn is really atrocious. Wow, this is gonna take fucking forever. And I am literally just destroying both yarns. I mean, they look like shit now. Alright, you know what? First thing first, let's go with a smaller hook. What? Uh, loosen up her when you switch back? I won't be switching back. Actually, so what I should do here is actually, I'm gonna have to be careful because I'm not sealing this away, unlike the other one. So I'll have to clean up the inside, maybe a little bit. Yeah, that didn't work. That didn't work. I kind of knew that was not gonna happen. Oh, I forgot to mark that. Crap. Well, there it is right there. There we go. Okay, so it didn't quite work. The there's not an. I mean, I could shape it. I could shape it so it's a bit like, you know, more like this, but it needs more decrease. I guess I could just permanently have it like. Actually, I think it looked better with the quad. Okay, here we go. If I put the spots on it, it'll look better. You missed the Ebony Dragon raid? Yeah, that plushie's coming along really nicely. It's gonna look great. Okay. I guess let's go ahead and sew in some ends here. Let me take a quick gander. What are we reading here today? Oh, right. Okay. Okay. This may not take so long. We'll see. There's a page or two that look annoying. And let's see. '87 through 105. Okay, so Akira is about 20 pages. That should be good. Okay, let's go ahead and try to sew on these things. Why does cooking chicken breast take so long? Oh, pan frying would be faster. The oven, that just takes a long time. We don't have access to a campfire. You don't have a burner? A hot plate? A stove top? Oh yeah, one of those. Yeah, if you did it in a pan, it would probably take less than 10 minutes. Depending on the recipe and how you're cooking it. Oops. Oh, there we go. Like, what? Actually, you know what? I could do this to make the cinching automatic. It makes it awkward to sew. You want to cook and marinate, so you need it to be slow. Oops, crap. Oh crap, we got ads coming again. Alright, let's add a few more spots and then we'll call it done with the hat. Bake it and cover it real good. Well, you can't have it both ways. You can't want it to marinate and cook quickly if you want the marinade to be effective. So either way. Oh, let's see. I guess we can just add a couple more spots. Add one here. Hey, Jamie Farmer, how's it going? You grilled steaks outdoor? Nice. Good cooking weather. It was absolutely beautiful out there. It was actually kind of cool. Like, whoa. I was looking at the weather. It's like, yeah, it looks like fall. Pretty crazy. Alright, I want to keep doing this. Damn it. Cheap charcoal grill, nice, nice. It's done. Hey, there you go. Oh, ad time again. All right. Do you know what? I need to get more water. I'll be right back. We'll finish. It's like one more spot. And then we'll read some Jujutsu Kaisen. All right. Let's finish up this. We'll take a look at our spots and see if we want to add any more. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Maybe we'll add one more, like right here. We'll go really low on the cap. Okay. There we go. It didn't quite work. Maybe it would have been better with the whole massive cap. I guess alternatively, we could have just tried making this in that smaller cotton yarn. We might try that. We might try that again. Okay, well, there we go. Mushroom hat. Maybe not so successful, but it's done. If I smush it more than that, that's a little bit more. There we go. At least made it kind of like cute. Okay. All right, let's read some Jujutsu Kaisen. Maybe some Azumanga Daioh, and then we'll do some knitting. Okay, Jujutsu Kaisen. All right. Chapter 186, Jujutsu Kaisen. Let's go. Cue the mass exodus. Right on schedule. Okay. We'll get back to some knitting here in a little bit when we finish this. Jujutsu Kaisen. Volume 21, Chapter 186. A new opponent appears. Okay. All right, let's go. Okay, let's read chapter 186 of Jujutsu Kaisen, back with Tokyo Dai ni Koroni Part 5. Tokyo Colony Part 5. We took that digression to say farewell to Panda and all that, and Hakari entered at the very end and challenged this guy. So he's like singing or humming or something, so we get all these music notes. And it looks like we immediately go into a big attack scene. So he's catching that guy off guard. Dogan! Slamming him against the back wall, against whatever those are. The shipping containers. Gong gong. Guan. Okay. Quite a forceful punch. And they're fighting. He's still singing, presumably. Lots of maneuvers going on. Clearly taking this guy off guard. I guess that's him like bouncing off of one of the containers. And it's like smoking. Shoo. Chotto piritto shita. So a little bit of a piri did, question mark. Piri here is pirito, a tingling. Like, did a bit of tingling, was it? He's still kind of humming, singing. Piri, so tingling, stinging. Remember, this guy has some sort of, spikes. Cursed energy spikes. People hit him and it hurts. I thought he has a similar thing. But anyway, omae namae wa, you as her name. So what's your name? He's thinking, koitsu ore no juryoku tokusei o hobo mushi dekiteru. This guy, my cursed energy tokusei, the like special effect. Yeah, the special characteristic of my cursed energy, generally ignoring doing possible. Like he's able to generally ignore. Yeah, roughly, approximately, and mushi is to ignore, disregard. Yeah, okay. Tokusei ya jutsushiki kouka wa, as for technique effectiveness and the characteristic, shimpuru na juryoku ni yoru nikutai kyouka de wa usegizurai. Due to simple cursed energy, as for doing fortification, strengthening of the physical body, it's like difficult to defend or difficult to pile on. Usegu. Yeah, it's difficult or painful. Okay, so here we go. Juryoku Panchi, a cursed energy punch, and a Juryoku Gado, a cursed energy guard. So this is like Pokemon special and special attack and special defense or whatever. Juryoku. Okay, so that's like correct. That works. And then we get batsu here, incorrect. Oh, juryoku panchi plus tokusei. Cursed energy punch plus the characteristic, the spikes. And then juryoku gado shitemo biribiri. Cursed energy guard, even if due, it's biribiri, meaning like getting shocked. Okay. Oh, okay. So this is him. Meaning like it's difficult to defend, even if you do strengthening with cursed energy. It's difficult to defend, and this is what happens. But this guy, it's not affecting him. それらを無視できるだけの重力量と出力。出力 is just output, right? Or is it? Yeah, output. Sorera. Just being able to ignore those things, cursed energy level and output. So he's saying, this guy is thinking it's a cursed energy like level, cursed energy level and output that's just able to ignore all this stuff. Hakari Kinji. So he's saying his name, Hakari Kinji. Still, maybe he's got speakers. Maybe music is playing. Maybe he's not actually just singing or something. Anyway. Kin-chan te yondemo ii ze. Saying Kin-chan, even if you call that, that's fine. So you can call me Kin-chan. そして鳴り響いている謎の音楽、何もかもが。Yeah, so in addition, that reverberating, mysterious music, what could it be? 何もかも. Yeah, so there is some sort of music thing going on. He calls it nari hibiteru. Again, like resounding, resonating, echoing. Nari hibiteru, yeah. Mysterious music, strange music. So this is all this guy thinking. Omoshiroi. Interesting, fascinating. Oh, Kashimo, that's his name. Kashimo da. I'm Kashimo. こいつが100点ホルダーKashimo Hajime. Okay, so Hakari is thinking, oh, this guy is the 100-point holder Kashimo Hajime. So he knows that from the listing that they can see from their Kogane that he has 100 points. And he says 10 holder. It's the, what is that? Bolshosha, or what was that? What was the word for player? Oh, it's hole. Hojisha? Yeah, Hojisha. But he uses holder. Oi, 俺が勝ったら100点使わせてくれよ. They're like, hey, me if win 100 points, I guess, do the favor of letting me use 100 points if I win, okay? 好きにしろよ. Do as you like. Do whatever you like. お前はあのパンダの仲間だろ? As for you, that panda's friend, right? So you're a friend of that panda, right? スクナについて知っていることを吐け. Spit up things knowing about Sukuna. So tell me what you know about Sukuna. dot dot dot. Kono ato ikiteria na. This afterwards, as for living, you know. I guess like if you live through this, or if you live afterwards, if you're alive later. Ah, kita. Ah, it's arrived. Ah, it's arrived. It's come. This is Hakari. Oh, okay. Minagiru bonus de tobuze. Minagiru. Swelling up, rising up, bonus, with a swelling up bonus. And when he says bonus, it's Juryoku, cursed energy. And tobuze, like let's fly. Let's fly, it's a swelling up bonus or cursed energy. So he has some sort of thing happening here. Okay, Kashimo takes the opportunity to attack. Nanda? What is it? Kyuni funuketa na? So what is it? What's going on? Suddenly funuketa. Losing one's energy, being cowardly. Okay, like, so suddenly Kashimo's getting in all these attacks. Oi, hey. Gakkari sase. Gakkari, in this case, is to be disappointed, right? But gakkari suru, sase means like, I think he's getting interrupted. He's about to say sasanai or something like that, which is like, don't make me get disappointed. But he's getting interrupted here. Yeah, he's getting interrupted with this. So he's about to say, like, don't disappoint me. Bogon. Okay. And then at the bottom, strikes a cool pose. Goo goo. And he does like a Michael Jackson and suddenly he's gone. Oh, and he's over there. Bucky. Ian Janai. It's good, isn't it? It's good, isn't it? Ha! Meaning like, you're good, aren't you? Something like that. He laughs. Gun. Goon. Oh. Okay. Some sort of weird maneuver there. Doggo! Slams him in the ground. Bah, bah. It's him hopping back. Gee. I guess he's sparking up here. Mo jubun tamattaro. Already sufficient charged up, right? Tamaru here is like to accumulate. So already sufficient, like accumulated. I'm not sure why the volitional there, but tamattaro, like I'm already sufficiently charged up, right? because he's thinking to that to himself, but whatever. Pari. Oh, this is what he blew up Panda with. Oh, jeez. Boom. Tota. Killed. The Toru there. That's not the normal reading for that kanji. I guess he's saying toru, like taken, but the kanji is to kill. So kind of like, I got him. Yeah, because that would normally be read yatta, like yaru. Okay. Tatami kakeru. Tatami kakeru. Attaching a tatami mat. This is some sort of expression. Tatami o kakeru. Tatami ga. Tatami kakeru. What is this expression?
Hello there.
To add a tatami mat. I don't see anything with, well, what help if I put tatami and not tataki? Tatami kakeru, to press for an answer, to shower with questions. Okay, he's not going to shower him with questions. He's going to shower him with attacks. Tatami kakeru. Okay, so he thinks he's got him on the ropes, but clearly he's Hakari is coming in here for the punch, and he's not ready for that. Fucking. Asoko kara hangeki suru ka? From that place, did a counterattack. So he counterattacked from that place, meaning from that position, from having his arm ripped off. Za. Daga mo, but already. But already, and then who? No? What? The arm's back. Okay. Zasatsu Hakoto de o atari o hita Hakari ni wa? As for Tahakari, who pulled a big success, hit the jackpot with the seated killer gambler with his maneuver. So he hit the jackpot. He hit the big success. So as for Tahakari, who did that, all this. Bonasu toshite, raundo chu, o atari chugoku, chokugo. Oh, I guess this is what it is. It's a bonus and like throughout the round. A bonus throughout the round. And what that means here is then all this in parenthesis, which is like directly after the jackpot, o atari chokugo. Shitetsu junai rensha shudai ka achira o tatereba ga nagarete iru 4分11秒間無制限に重力が溢れ続ける. Okay, so he hits the jackpot with this, and he gets this bonus like throughout the round. But directly after the bonus, or directly after the jackpot, the private pure iron love train Shudaika, like main theme, like the theme song. Is that what this is? Shudaika? Yeah, the theme song. So the theme song for the private pure iron love train, which was his whole domain thing. Go watch that chapter in the fight with the mangaka. The theme song, which is called Achira o Tatereba. Achira. tatereba. This is like if doing this. Achira. Oh, this is kind of an expression. It's hard to please everybody. Achira tere, achira tatereba, kochira tatatanu. No, ga. Kochira ga tatanu. It's hard to please everyone. What does this mean? Achira is like you, that direction. What does tate mean? Standing up. Kochira ga tatanu. That's sort of like if you stand up, I can't stand up. Is that what that really means? What else can tataru mean here? I mean, that's literally what the expression means. Or like if you rise up, I can't rise up. If you make a noise, I can't make a noise. Okay, well, it's something like that. That's what the theme song is. It's referring to that sort of expression. Just like the first half of the expression. So that's the name of the theme song for the thing that, while flowing, presumably like while it's playing, while the theme song is playing for 4 minutes and 11 seconds, without limit, cursed energy continues to overflow. Musegani. Yeah, limitless. So basically, his bonus is that he gets cursed energy without limit, continuing to flow during 4 minutes and 11 seconds while the theme song of this thing is playing. Okay. Hanten Jutsu Shiki, reverse technique. Hakari wa Hanten Jutsu Shiki o shutoku shite nai. As for Hakari, not learning reverse technique. Shutoku. Yeah. He's not doing learning, or he didn't do learning or didn't do acquisition of reverse technique. So it's not that. Shikashi, however, mugen ni afureru juryoku de Hakari jishin ga kowaranu you ni nikutai ga hansha de hanten jutsu shiki o okonao. Okay, so however, he didn't learn reverse technique. However, without limit, overflowing cursed energy, using or through cursed energy that's overflowing without limit, Hakari himself, in a manner of not being able to be broken, physical body with a hansha, with a like response. Yeah, with a reflex or reflection. Proceeding to do reverse technique. So this is suggesting that his body reflexively performed reverse technique so that his physical body would be in the manner of not being broken. Okay. Tsumari, what that means is, Hakari wa o atari chokugo 4分11秒間 Fujimi to naru. As for Hakari, directly after the jackpot, 4 minutes and 11 seconds becomes invincible without death. And here, this is the music playing. This is the theme song playing. Kuwaete, in addition. In addition. Wait, there's more. In addition, 音楽が終わると同時に重力が泣き始めた。In addition, the music, when ending, at the same time, cursed energy began to nagi hajimeru. To calm, to lull. Begins to lull. The cursed energy beginning to lull at the same time as the music ending. Ryoiki tenkai. So, wait a minute. I guess... Wait, when did he hit the jackpot? I guess it must have been when he first came on the scene. So this has been part of the 4 minutes. This whole chapter has been part of the 4 minutes. That's why the music was playing. I guess. Or, I don't know, maybe? Because now it sounds like the music's ending, and the moment that happens, and the cursed energy is receding, he does Ryoiki Tenkai. So domain unfolding, domain expansion. Zasatsu Hakuto. So again, the seated killer gambler, whatever it is. Round 中に重力と焼き切れた術式が回復するため for the purposes of doing revitalization, rejuvenation, cursed energy that has been used up, and cursed energy in the middle of the round. Yaki kireru is to consume completely or to use up. Yeah, to burn off. Okay, so in the middle of the round, cursed energy and used up techniques in order to do revitalization of those things that were used up during the round. O atari o hikizuzukeru kagiri nando demo. However many times in the limit of being able to continue to pull a jackpot. So basically, as long as he continued to pull a jackpot, however many times, ryoiki o tenkai dekiru. He's able to unfold the domain, expand the domain as much as he wants, as long as he continues to hit a jackpot. Okay. Well, there we go. That's the end of the chapter. And a little background, I guess, on some stuff. There you go. That was 186. I will take a short Jujutsu Kaisen chapter any day. So 186, yeah, and look, here's how we start 187. We're going to have to suffer through his domain. We'll see how that goes. 187 next time. It doesn't quite look as... It looks bad, but it doesn't look as bad as the original. Oh my gosh, what is going on? Oh, this is the theme song. Oh boy. Of course. All right. Let's read. Oh, it's 6:25 or 6:45. Let me take a quick look here at Azumanga. How bad is this going to be? could probably read it, but I'm not. I'm not. Let's go. And focus on knitting. Work on our scarf. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think we're on row 75. I mean, sorry, we're on row 200, so we got like 700 rows left. Brain is not braining. We've got 75 rows left. Doctor Who double knit scarf now. Akira chapter 5 next. So this is Victor's and crafting. Okay, let's pull up. Hey, Sherma's Fire, how you doing? Hey, look, I finished. I'm sorry to say that it might be kind of hard to tell. Might be kind of hard to tell. But you do get a little donut around the eye. For as small as it is, it's pretty, it came out pretty well. Yeah, hopefully I'll get this out on Tuesday. I should be able to get that out on Tuesday when the post office is back open. I need to remove those 2 rings, but it's done. It's done. Oh, well, thank you. Congratulations. I had wanted to get that done sooner, but I'm so behind on this month. I have not even done the woodblock stuff, which is like really scary. I need to like look at that tonight. You have to find more frames. Well, you have to wait and see because this it's a little bit awkward. Like I don't know how easily it would be like. But, you know, there are ways to make it work, I guess. Underestimate your determination. Well, you know, there's no rush, right? Part of the fun with chainmail is just getting to hold it and feel it. Oh, and just while I have you here, I put the tag down in the bottom right. There is a side to these things, right? If you look at the back, you can see the dithering doesn't work, so it looks a little bit because the colors overlap. So it does have a right side that will have a correct side, and that's when the tag is in the bottom right. Yeah. Yeah, the same thing happens here with the slime. It happens with all of them, which is like, it looks good there. It looks defocused on the back. Fuzzy slime. Normal slime. So. Oops. We also made we made the mushroom hat. It turned out okay. It's clearly needs better shaping and stuff. But for a first attempt, I even like gave it a little bit of a stalk underneath, so. Our mushroom Cthulhu. Yeah, that was a little bit more, it not surprisingly, it didn't quite work. Didn't quite work to just stop the thing early, but yeah, close enough. How many more hats? You know, I think it's going to be just like whatever we want to make. We can make witches hats. We can make like whatever, a bowler, right? What were the ideas? I think Cthulhu wants to open up his own haberdashery. So we can give Cthulhu lots of hats to have in the shop. I want to have too much stuff on the screen. It's just not possible. You make a hat? Yeah, hey, go for it. All hats are welcome. That would be fun. People are welcome to hat out Cthulhu. I don't know what the best way to like describe the shape of the head or the size of the head would be, if that helps. Yeah, that would be a lot of fun. The hat making sessions. Okay, we're on road 201 here. Diameter of the head, you can make your own blank head. Oh yeah, nice, okay. Yeah, I'll measure it here at some point. Actually here, let me just do it right now. Otherwise I'll just always be forgetting. Oops. Okay, so the head at the widest point is like 12 inches. But to give you an indication, like the top hat, which I think is like the perfect size, it looks like 3 inches by like 2 inches tall. Then the top there is like 2.5. So 2.5, 3, 2 inches. To give you some idea of like what that dimension looks like, which seems to be a pretty good dimension. Yep. Yeah, no, hey, thank you. That's awesome. We'll get a whole collection for the hat store. A wizard hat, witch hat, a pope hat. That would be funny. Pope hat. More udon noodles. Okay, I've got to squeeze Cthulhu out. There's just not enough room for everyone up here. Here, we'll put Daioh and Slam. Need to get Swig to make a fancy shelf to do. Yeah, that's right. Little posts to put the hats on so they don't like fall around, slip around. That bowl is huge, yeah. This is the end of the video that we started yesterday. They start out making just like such a huge mound of chicken to prepare for the day. Okay, we're gonna do 1-1, 1-1, 2-1, 1-2. That's too confusing. 1-1, 1-1. Oh, alright. Let's see another that video. What's up next? Huge servings. Two, 1, 1, 2. You want to mention you piped a picture of your recent crochet project? Oh, hey, nice. Okay. Thank you. Hold on, let's check that out. Oh, nice. Lace bookmark. Oh, beautiful teal. Oh, that's really nice. Very classic too. Yeah, it turned out really well. I like the motif and everything. It strikes me as like, again, a classic. Oh, hey, Daioh, by the way, how was the spindle? These were awesome too. I love these mushrooms. Some really good stuff. Very nice. It's the same color as, right? I mean, that looks more blue on the screen. It's more green, which of course won't show up. Ah! Oops. Yeah, that was very nice. Probably way faster to make than my massive bleach bookmark. One, two. Googly-eyed ones. Weird. Pretty easy, other than the wording of the pattern confuse you. Oh no. Is that tatting? Or was that actually, that's just crochet with more of a, like, a really thin lace yarn? Oh, ad started. Yeah, I'm sorry. You made them for cat toys. Oh, nice. Oh, wait. Did I miss something there? Oh. Oh, you just added those. Okay. Oh, wow. Ah. Cat toys, huh? Oh, that's funny. Very cute. Good yarn. Fun googly. These are like huge googly eyes. Clearly these are like specialty eyes. Those were not standard googly eyes. 2 and 6. Their finger puppet googly eyes, fun to attach stuff to. Okay, wow, they're huge. Very, very cute. Are they attached? Do they actually come in like a U shape? Oh, those are actually look pretty yellow, those egg yolks. Interesting. Uh-oh. Wrapping the handle. Gonna get really hot. Okay, that was 201. Off to the store. Do some other adulty chores. Hey, thanks, Sir Misfire. Have a good one. Have fun doing the adult stuff. Okay, row 202. They do come in a U shape. Okay. Yeah, that's neat. Doodle-doo. Okay, we're gonna do 4 and 6 to start. Oh no, 7. Ooh. And 1. One and 1, 4 and 1, 3 and 1. 4 and 1, 3 and 1. Huh. Oops, wait.
やったら2回作ったらいい。
Okay, there we go. Okay, 1 and 2, 1 and 3. One and 2, 1 and 3. Yet again, not correct. There we go. The flipping is impressive. Oh yeah. The food satisfyingly perfect. Yeah, it's the preparation is really always fun to watch. Every time we watch these, it reconfirms that, like, yeah, you know what? It really does help to have like dedicated pots and everything. And what I mean is like the stove here. I mean, that thing is hot. That lets you do stuff that you just can't easily do at home. 6 and 1. Six and one. There's things you can only probably do with gas top. Yeah. Kind of similar with like pizza ovens. Like those ovens that can get up like to 600 and whatever. That's pizza stones can help, but those like wood burning ovens and everything. Like, oh, that's some good pizza that comes out of there. Okay. Boy, that looks like a mess. That's a mess. It's supposed to look like that, but it's a mess. Okay, that was 102 or 202. Go to 203.
Oh ha 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 ha.
Alright, we're getting low on the white yarn, which don't think we're gonna make it to the end. Scorched garlic oil? I do have more white. I was just, it would have been nice to not have to start and stop, you know. And this is a super wash merino wool, I think, so theoretically I can't split join. I guess I can do, Amu said, like a Russian join or whatever. Like, I'm kind of familiar with it. I've seen that technique once, but I would have to like look it up to do it. Or we just, you know, stop and I start a new one and then I weave in the ends. That's just more annoying. Hey, T-Bag, I know. Why does the food look so tasty and delicious? How are you doing, T-Bag? It's been a while since we've been watching these videos, and we're watching them again, and then I'm reminded that, like, oh yeah, I get really hungry watching these. Like, they're fun to watch, but then it's like, You think you do the fusion join? Is that where you, like, rub them together? Oh, that's a Russian join, okay. Okay. Well, I'll look into that. So normally I've done the what I would have called fusion, where you friction. You felt the yarn together, but this yarn is theoretically not feltable. Some better now. All right. Friction welding. That's right, or fricative. Fricatives. Oh, look at that. Did you see that? They kind of layered it. Brought up the noodles to the middle layer, so that, like, the noodles just aren't all piled on the bottom. Mabo ramen. Noodle menu plus 200. You can find a YouTube. If you can find a left-handed one, that would be best. Don't show Corn this. Corn a fan of Mabo? So it's the other key for a lot of this stuff, right? It's the sauce. Oh, Corn's a fan of food, yeah. Oh. Simple, but look at that. What was that, like hot sesame oil? Oh, salt pork noodles, man. Now, see, this is actually like closer to actual Chinese food. It's the same if you're okay. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't matter. Love to see stir fry in a pan like, yeah, it's fun. There was some amazing flipping going on earlier with large amounts. Yeah, see, look at this. They stir around the noodles, pull up some of the noodles, and then they lay more on top. Man. That's incredible. I think that's cornstarch, potato starch. That's a good question. I don't know. It could be. It probably is like a yam potato starch. Why do we torture it? Because it looks delicious. You know, the sad part is it's hard to find food like that around here. Because if you go to a typical Chinese restaurant in the US, it's different. It's food that's like designed, that's been modified. It's not like this. Of course, some of this is a fusion of Japanese. Like, that's certainly more Japanese. It's not Russian join, apparently it's called magic knot, what you do. Oh, okay. As long as there is actually no knot, that's good. Because Russian join, you end up like doing some sort of like interlocking thing. From what I remember. Interesting, the use of the spoon. So they provide that wooden spoon. Apparently that's a way to like hold the noodles and let them cool off a little bit, I guess. You're glad you ate and are full, yeah. That helps. Oh. There's not, you're not sure if the Russian joint will work because the fibers can't fuse. Oh, so do the fibers need to fuse to do the Russian join? Because if that's the case, right, then I would do the split, where you just felt that's easy. Although it might be harder with this smaller yarn, but I've done that plenty of times. I can do that pretty easily. You watch these things, I can do this. Yeah, right. Then reality, like, oh yeah. You know, right, the hardest thing is like that. You need to have like a wok with like a blowtorch under it. Really get the heat going on that. And just getting something like that is so specialized. Because you really do need that like wicked hot. I mean, look how quickly that's cooking. Was that a thickener? Man, look at that. Ooh, There was more. Oh. Crab ball bowl. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Russian joint is weaving both ends into each one. When you uses 2 knots that you pull tight into one usually small knot. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I didn't take a look. I thought the Russian join was one where you take you split apart the fibers and then you do this like cross technique that
Hello there.
binds them together. You don't actually do a fusing thing. But maybe that's something else. Okay, I need to work on this. 203. Okay, we still have 10 minutes on this. Time 1. You might be wrong that it needs to fuse, not sure. Okay. Worse than like, oh, actually, you know, probably Discord. Discord in the fiber art section would be good. That way I've got like, got it saved. Thank you. Yeah, otherwise like I'll lose it in the chat. Okay, 1, 3. 2, 1, 1, 2. You sent two links for both methods. Oh, great. No, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, right. We're getting, I don't know, probably within the week, we'll need to figure it out because this is getting pretty low. I'll have to find wherever I put the skeins. Yeah, that'll be very helpful. Because I've only done the spit split. I haven't done any other techniques, so that'll be really useful when we get there. Thank you. 1, 2. We've done the spit split a bunch because the sweater I've been working on, which I haven't worked on for a while because we're focusing on this scarf. But the sweater is wool, and I've got these 50-gram skeins, and they're like, I've got like 30 of them. And of course that means we're, well, not constantly, but we're frequently running out, and I can use the spit split to join those together, and it's all seamless. So I've done that enough now that it's like, I know how to do that. But these other techniques, it's like I do it like once a year. Or that's what it feels like. It's like, I don't know. I haven't done that in a while. And in this case, I haven't done these at all, so. Okay, 4 and 1. Four and 1. 2 and 2. You're happy to mention you finally found a gluten-free, that's the key word there, a good gluten-free pasta. Hey, nice. What, which one did you find to be good? It's always hard to find good ones like that, where it's like gluten-free, like, I don't know. And 6. spaghetti like a store brand, but for some reason the same brand as the other brand, the penne. They've all tasted like poo. Oh no. A store brand, okay. I wonder if it's like the density of the pasta. Like penne, right, that's thicker. Maybe the spaghetti is more, just less concentrated. I don't know what the right word there would be. Amazing bread making skills. Okay, we haven't watched a bakery in a while. This will be an hour of a bakery. Gnome Bakery. Have we seen this one? So this is business day before day, meaning the day before the business day. Yeah, we've probably seen 100 of these bakery videos, but these are impressive to watch. Love a good bakery. The Japanese bakeries all follow like the same bakery techniques, and then they all have minor variations on the theme. So after you see a bunch of these, you'll get the kind of like, oh, they all do X, Y, and Z. They all do these types of things, and then they'll have their like local tweaks on it, which is fun. Yaoya. Yaoya. The walk skills are really, yeah. Well, the bakery skills is pretty impressive. The machines that they have, the types of things that they make. They'll make shokupan, which is this like brick, square, very square, rectangular white bread. And the Japanese love to slice it very thick. And it's again, it's very interesting. Oh. Let me finish this. I need to use a restroom.
そうですね。八百屋さんでいつも買いに出ます。はい。農家さんから買わせていただいている形なので、安定感があるというか、安心感がこちら側としてあるので、あとは値段もお安くしてくださっているので。
Okay, I did 6, right? Okay, and then we're gonna end with 4. Not sure if they add more stuff to make the shapes that make it taste bad. Yeah, no, it's good you found a good one then. And then hopefully it stays that way. The last thing you want is like a month from now you buy it and it tastes like crap. You're like, what happened? Like, oh yeah, we forgot to add the caca. Could you not add that? No. All right. On that note, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more water. They're all right.
と茶色くて赤らしい。でも奥行きのある甘み。麹とお米とお湯と前の種ですね。もう4つでついでやってますね。はい。甘酒みたいな優しい甘みのある旨味と日本酒のようなちょっと発酵したお酒の匂いが入り混じったような1日前に水を吸わせたオーガニックのレーズンです。毎週持ってきてくれてる感じ、ありがたいことで。やっぱりよいしょ。でもめちゃくちゃコストが卵がうまいんですよ。ちょうどお味噌ですね。米麹したこれが味噌ですね。味噌入れてみて結構味噌強いなと思ってなんで和らげるかなと思ったらみたいな感じでやってみたらいろいろ大事よかった。
う Boy. All right, let's do one more row. That should take us to a good spot. We'll be at 205 here. Oh no. Oh, really? Only 204? Damn it. Wow, this is pathetic.
フランスにちょろっといた時に
Let me try to do one more row off stream.
種類も多いし、やっぱり質もやっぱり高かったんで、どうしても使いたいなっていうことで
Really?
頑張って使ってますけど。
Okay. Look at him go. Whack. Okay, we're going to do 3 and 7. We're on row 122. Nice. We're making great progress.
叩いてます。常温で。夏場は大変です。下バター入れます。よいしょ。はい。よいしょ。
それでも食パンと、
はい、レギュラー終了です。今からハード系仕込みでクロワッサンの折り込みも始まって9時半ぐらいに家に帰る感じですね今日は。はい。
Interesting watch, especially having worked in a bakery. Oh, really? Nice. Yeah, they've got this down to a rhythm. A lot of the bakeries in Japan are these smaller ones that will like make the day's stuff, and then that's it. They'll, when they sell out, that's it, right? It's just, if you wanted something, you should have gotten here sooner, that type of a thing. One, two, one. Ooh, ooh. Oh, bagels. You don't see that as often. Okay, 7-1. Ah, yes, the like cream. So this is a classic one you see in all the bakeries. 7-1. 1-1. Yep, that's also laying the cookie on top. 1-1, 2-1. Whoa. Oh, another 1-1. I've entered the very speckled part of the pattern, so not an easy finish for the pattern. 1-1. 5-1, 1-1. We got ads starting again in a little bit. I think we're going to do one more row. I think I'll do one more. That one went relatively well, relatively fast, so. Yeah, I was gonna say, I got a respite from it, but because the right side of the pattern was very speckled, not necessarily as much as you're dealing with, but right now, right, it's getting there. Okay, 205. Yeah, we'll do one more. We got ads starting here. 3 minutes of ads. Hang in there. We'll make it. And then we'll finish this row 205, and then we're going to read some Akira. We're on chapter 5 of Akira. Stuffed bagels are a new thing. Yeah, they have some interesting combos. They like to make some good sandwiches. Oh, and there's the ads. Castado Zukuri. Tamba eggs. It's tamba. Veneer? No, tanban. Tamba. I don't know what tamba. You're back. That was fast. Nice. Okay, let's do 205. Oh. Oh, wait till we're done with it. Fully done with the ads. between 1, 2, and 6. We watch some of these videos where there's just constant beeping of like timers and stuff like that, so this one's been relatively quiet comparatively. Inevitably, they'll have like curry bread, which is like bread with curry inside of it. Bagel everything. These are good bagels. Bagel plain. Ooh, miso bagel. Okay, there we go. Oh, the curry bread already came out. Okay. We may see it being cut open later, and usually at the Japanese bread story, which is what this channel is, usually there's a scene at the end where they buy a bunch of the stuff and they crack it open. All right, there we go. We're on row 206, so I guess we've got like 70 rows to go. Ugh. I was hoping we'd make more progress in this, but I guess we'll finish with this maybe mid-September. If things continue to go that way, maybe we'll get a chance to do a little bit more and finish sooner. Who knows how long switching over the yarn will take whenever that happens. Bread so shiny, so pretty. Okay. Alright, we have to pause there. We're about halfway through. Look at those beautiful loaves. Oh, there you can see the shokupan. That's the shokupan, the white bread. Oh yeah, the pulley thing, yeah. They all have that. They all have that. So they all kind of learn from the same place and they all use the same techniques. It's kind of funny. All right, we'll continue with that tomorrow. In the meantime, we're going to close out reading some Akira, our giant book here. We're on chapter 5 of Akira. Okay, let me change the stream info here. Akira chapter 5. Now, Masaru? Writing and reading. Okay, oops. Let me get this back. There. Okay. Oof. Okay. We got this. Oh, do I want to... Sorry. My elbow. Okay. Okay. Hey, chicken. Didn't Frieza have a chair like that? Yeah, didn't he? I think it's seems like a trope from the 80s to have like the future villain-esque thing floating around in a chair like that. All right, here we go.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Once Don clears. All right, let's go with chapter 5 here of Akira. There was the art here for this. Remember, we finished the chapter here meeting Masaru, who appeared and was trying to convince number 26 to come home. That's where we had left off. So let's get going here. This is number 26. Kind of breathing hard. He's been having a lot of pain, struggling. Takashi. That's presumably Masaru saying Takashi, the name. Kapuseru. Oh. So a capsule. Oh, meaning like give me a capsule. Meaning like a drug. 本当にそれがお前の名前なのか? Truly that thing your name, is it? So is that really your name? So they're surprised at that, apparently. Huh. Huh. He's still just in pain. Oreja ittai. That thing, what the hell? So they seem surprised that his name is Takashi. Like they've got the wrong person. Oh, Akira towa. As for the one called Akira. So they thought this was Akira. And so they're like, oh, it's Takashi. That's why he says that. Boku wa chigao. As for me, it's different. Oh, meaning like I'm not Akira. As for me, different. As for the one called Akira, so he's wondering if that's him. As for me, different. Okay, Kanada has no clue what's going on here. See, a sound. Akira o shiteru to wa na. So presumably that's this guy going, huh. As for knowing about Akira, huh, or don't you? Like, so you know about Akira. Dare da? Who is it? Which is either like just the sound effect of zooming in on him, like, ooh, or maybe it's the light streaming in the background. I'm not sure. Anyway. Ha! Which is just like an exclamation here, I guess. Za, 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 za. Sound of boots coming in. Shimatta! Oh no. Komareta zo. Is that, or is that kakomareta? I think it's kako. Kakomu, to surround. Yeah. Kakomareta zo. We're surrounded. Surrounded, encircled. Chi. That's him going, basically, Tomero. Tomero, stop. Muda da. It's wasted. It's pointless. Shiran no ka? Are you not knowing this? Not knowing? Muda da. Are you not? So yeah. It's wasted. It's pointless. Futile. Are you not knowing this? Kuso. Damn it. Yeah, it's looking pretty muda. Kapuseru o hayaku. So capsule. Again, o meaning like give me one, whatever. Quickly. Wareware no boe taisei no fubin o kogi ni ireta to shitemo. Okay, so our defensive control, our security, boe tai. Our protection, self-defense, taisei. Oh, system, setup. Setups, unpreparation, fubin. No, fubi, defect. What did I say here? Kogi? Manga. Oh, koryo. This is the ryo of enryo. Prudence. Consideration taking into account. Koryo ni So koryo is consideration, taking into account. Koryo ni ireru is to take into consideration, bear in mind. Ireta toshitemo. So even taking in consideration the defect of our security, so even taking into consideration that Kimira ni koko made yaru chikara ga atta to wa na. By you guys, up until this place, doing strength existing, like how could that be? Like he's basically saying, even taking into account our lack of security measures or whatever, it's remarkable to think, like, how could you guys have the strength to get to this point? I kyojun datta yo. It was good, a good learning experience. No. Is it kyoshu? It's basically like learning experience. Kyokun, a good lesson. Oh, kunraku, that's what I'm trying to think of. No, kunren. Kunren is when that's part of training, right? Yeah, practice or training. So kyokun. Kyokun, it was a good lesson. It was a good lesson. Ryu, do suru no. So Ryu, I think that's his name. Ryu, dragon. How do? What should we do? He's just struggling. Oh no. Jabo. That's kind of like splashing going on. Ju o kashite kure. Do the favor of lending gun. So lend me your gun. Yosh. All right. Doka. Gyan. Mu. Basha. Splash. Basha. Splash. Ugoku na. Don't move. Taisa. Colonel. Taisa. So he's either a captain, Navy captain, or an army colonel. Since we've only seen the army up until the point, he's probably a colonel. Mudana koto wa yose. As for wasted events, stop. So stop doing pointless things. Uruse. Uruse. You're noisy. Shut up. Ooh. Nani se. Is that gaman? Gaman. Gaman sunjane. Okay, what is this kanji here? Oh boy. Okay, so we have the radical for illness. And then some sort of... I don't know how to draw this thing. That wasn't even close. I don't quite know how... It's hard to tell whether this stroke goes all the way across. That would be really weird. You don't draw kanji like that. What is this kanji? Okay. We're going to have to go to the multi-radical kanji. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need byo, which is 5. That's this. we need, it looks, well, let's just start with what looks like this. No, that did not come up. So it is not, it's not that radical down there. You know what? Can I just, yeah. This only won't work if that kanji is actually not drawn that way when it's like it may have an alternate form. I don't see it. Huh. Am I looking right at it? I don't see this kanji. Okay. I don't know what to make of this. That's interesting. Huh. Okay. Uruse, something about patience doing, aren't you? All right, you know what? I'm going to try one other thing here. I've got optical recognition. Oh, why is it not on? Okay, that didn't help at all. Like, what the hell was that? All right, I haven't done this before, I guess. Does it think it's Yaseru? No, it's not Yase. Oh, I don't know what to do about this character. All right, I'm gonna have to chop all this stuff out later. How else to do this? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. It thinks it's this. Ooh. Yaseru. Okay. Okay, it is. It is that. It is this kanji. Unfortunately, like I can't actually copy it over. Okay. Okay, so we'll pick up here. All right, here we go. Okay, it turns out this is probably yaseru, to lose weight or to be emaciated. There's an alternate form here. You can see it right there. These are the sort of different forms that mean to get thin. Yaseru, again, to be sort of thin, emaciated, lean, and meager. So this is probably yasega mansunjane. So shut up. Like you're getting thin on patience, I guess, aren't you? You're getting thin on patience. こいつが欲しいんだろうが. This guy wanting it is, right? So you want this guy, right? You're desiring this guy. この銃は引き金が軽いぜ. As for this gun, the trigger is light. Which basically he's saying, right, that the trigger is really easy to pull. よく理解してないようだな. Well, doing understanding, not, it appears, isn't it? So you don't seem to understand well. Masaru. しかし、Takashi があの状態では but Takashi, as for being in that position, that circumstance, だから急ぐのだ. Therefore hurrying. So therefore must hurry. Therefore it's hurrying, being urgent. わからんのか今銃は使用できん. Not understanding. Right now, as for guns, use not able. Use is not capable. So basically, we can't use our guns right now. ごちゃごちゃ言ってんじゃねえよ. Gocha gocha iu is to like be yammering or blabbing on. So blabbering on, it isn't. So don't do that. 俺たちが安全な場所まで行けばこんなのにゃ用はねえんだろだよ. Okay, so basically don't be yammering. We, up until a safe place, if go, as for this sort of a thing, konna no nya, as for a use not existing it is, you know? So he's basically saying we won't have a use for this if we get to a safe place. 殺しはしねえから安心しろ. Okay, so he is thinking, this might be a whisper, but he is either thinking or whispering, as for killing, will not do. So because of that, do safety. So basically, don't worry. Don't worry, I'm not going to kill you. さあ、どうすんだよ. Well then, how do? What are you going to do? せめてカプセルを, at least a capsule. They keep saying capseru o, meaning like give a capsule, whatever. So at least give a capsule. それはいかん. That is no good. So that's a pretty emphatic no. だからよ、先のもう一回やってくるよ. And that's why, you know, earlier's one more time, do the favor of doing, you know. So he's telling this kid, I guess this is a whisper. That's why earlier's one more time, do the favor of doing. So he's saying like, do what you did one time earlier. meaning the telekinesis stuff or whatever. Capsule. Capsule. Masaru Takashi. Ja, そろそろ帰らせてもらおうか? Well then, I guess originally from the start, let's receive allowing to go back home. So basically, I guess we'll be off. I guess we'll be let go here. Sorosoro is like from the start. Oh, soon. Soon momentarily, let's be allowed to like head out of here, go back home. They're just like, Masaru. This is Kaneda now speaking. Otto, Masaru-chan yo. Hey, Masaru-chan. Oita wa dame da ze. Tomodachi no Takashi-kun ga. Okay, as for leaving behind? Is that what that means? Oh no, oita. As for pranks, mischief, it's wasted. It's no good. So yeah, I guess as for pranks or mischief, it's no good. This is like friend Takashi of friends. Do natte mo ii no kana? How, even if becoming is good, I wonder. Like, what's going to happen to him? What's going to happen to him? Your Takashi, your friend. Za, za, za. Okay, something is swirling in the water. Zaba. Kuso. Hajime yagatta. Damn it. Started. Began. So, I guess Yagaru again, there's like contempt. So he's like, it's started. It's begun. So he knows like something is happening. Oi! Hey! Shogane waruko mo na yo. No choice. No choice. This is, I think, Kaneda saying this. I have no choice, you know? Don't think badly. Okay? Ah! Tomero! Or is that Yamero? I guess that's Yamero. I think I said Tomero earlier. Yamero. Stop! Gang. Did he fire the gun into the air? Mokai itte miyou ze. One more time. Let's try to go. Let's try to go one more time. I think that's what he's saying. Like, let's try this one more time. Mokai. All right, getting tense. Not sure what that's supposed to be. Gaba. Okay, something's happening. Huh? Goba. Okay, so some sort of big rock or something crashes up out of there. Yatta! Did it. Did it. Sometimes hooray, sometimes, you know, I did it. done, completed, that sort of a thing. Yatta. Basha splat. Oh, ah! So this thing's like crashing down on him, I guess. Imada ikuzo. It's now. Let's go. So now's the time. Let's go. Or now's our chance. Zaban. That's that big rock crashing down. Ah! Okay, so... Oh, okay. Wow. Go, 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 go. The whole place is literally falling apart. So we've got Kei and Ryu. There's some of the soldiers. More soldiers over there. Not clear where Kaneda and Takashi and Masaru are. Nigasuna! Don't get away. So don't let them get away. Or not allowing to escape. Ute! Shoot! Fire! Ute! Again, shoot fire. Toraero! Basically catch them. Capture. Seize them. Okay, again, soldiers all falling over. Ryu and Kei. I guess this is the colonel continuing to yell. Is that a ba? Cha. Splash. Zaba. Glech. Spitting out. Takashi. Kapaseru. Takashi, a capsule. Uketore. Receive. Like, take it. Kun. Oh, he missed. Ah! Kun. Push. Kaneda caught it. Tsuide ni koitsu mo kash... No, what is this? So like on the way, or while I'm at it, this thing also will basically take. Oh, morao. Moratte kuze. So, like while I'm at it, this thing also I'll accept. Bako. Oh, all right. Oh no, sorry. This first. Yeah. Bako. Yare. Like, oh boy, gracious me. What else can yada mean? Usually it's like, oh my, gracious me. Exclamation of relief or disappointment. Hade ni yatte kure. Hade ni is like flashy or gaudy. So flashily, gaudily doing it. Like we're doing, this is getting flashy, getting gaudy, getting crazy. All right, so lots of stuff being upended here. There's Kei and Ryu. And there's Masaru and Takashi. Aitsu nigerareta ka shira? Oh, nigerareta kashira? That guy ran away, I guess. So I guess we're talking about Canada. It's being run away on or able to get away, I wonder. Hoka ni no shinpai wa ato da. As for concern about other people, it's later. So let's worry about others later. Okay, so there's the helicopter. Wait, were they not underground? I guess they weren't underground. Oh, that's right. This was like the canal or waterway. It felt like a sewer, but it was not. Okay. Oh, there's Canada. All right. Would that be Yamu? Yeah. Yanda kana? Has it stopped, I wonder? I think we've seen at least 3 different well, look at all the ways you can pronounce this. We've definitely seen Tomaru, Yameru, and now Yamu. Yanda kana? Pata 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 pata. Helicopter. Oh, oh. Takashi. Is it Takashi or Takashi? Takashi. Breathe in heavy here. What is this? Yobu. 10 coal? 10 coal. Oh, roll call. Roll call. 10 coal. Pata 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 pata. 確認次第、動けるものはそのまま、何々に参加する. Okay, so dependent upon confirmation, after confirming, or dependent upon confirming, as for the people able to move, as it is, chasing after, participation will do. Okay, so sonomama. This is going to be sui ko? No. Tsuiseki, pursuit. Sonomama tsuiseki ni sanka suru. And again, sanka is participation. So, again, as for people able to move, dependent upon confirmation, will do participation in pursuit as things were, or as for things as they are. Wounded people. Is that Fushosha? Yeah, Fushosha. Fushosha wa checku shite heri e Hakobe. As for the wounded, do checking, like I guess check them out, and then carry them to the helicopter. All right, so they're regrouping. Nanda to? What did you say? Biku? He's not saying Biku. Biku is like shock, like ooh, twitch, that kind of a capsule. A capsule. Capsule was taken, you say? Gapo, 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 gapo. I think that's sloshing sound of him walking along the water. Gapo. Or gapon, gapon. Sore ni shitemo. In any case, hade na ban datta ze. It was a flashy, gaudy evening, wasn't it? There really is no other good word for hade. Showy, loud, flashy, gaudy, crazy. That was a wild night. That would probably be the best word. Gapon, gapon. Wa. Kushum. So this is chu. He sneezes. All right, that is the end of chapter 5. That is the end of chapter 5. So, a brief respite, capsule in hand, crazy stuff. We'll continue next time with chapter 6. All right. Oh boy. Next chapter is back at school. That's going to be a long one. Lots of talking. We got lucky with that one. That one was short. Other than my 5-minute diversion of trying to look up that kanji. All right. Not exactly the same, but similar as the Frieza's chair. Yeah, right. That's great. We got a similar style. That's awesome. All right, we got ads starting here in a few minutes, so let's get out of here before that happens. Hey, tomorrow is our giveaway. Our monthly giveaways will be tomorrow. So it's already the end of the month, which is already frightening to think about. Don't think about it. All right. I don't have a lot of crafting people on. Where's all the craft? Yeah. All right. We're going to go raid Blue-Eyed Cat. Actually, let me make sure that Blue-Eyed Cat is actually at the computer. They are off in ERB. Okay, she's there. All right, let's go raid Blue-Eyed Cat. That's going to do it for us for today. Blue-Eyed Cat's working on cross-stitch, so that'll be nice and chill. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I hope you all have a good rest of your weekend here. We should be streaming tomorrow because, again, tomorrow is our monthly giveaways. I still need to finish off the previous month's giveaways, but don't worry about that. I'll take care of that at some point. And we'll do the August giveaways as we march into September. So stand by for that. And let's see, what else have we got? We'll be doing our normal stuff. So we'll work on some crochet. We'll work on some knitting. We'll be reading Bleach tomorrow and more Akira. So that's it. Have a great start. Have a great Sunday, and I will catch you all next time. Thanks again. Bye for now.